Well, what's happening, everyone? How's it going? How are we doing? It's good to see us. Hope everyone's doing very, very, very well. That's Spark. The Mop Man. That's my father. It's not my father. Not even a bit. How are we doing? Working on your gigs document. What work is that you're doing on your gigs document? Let's get that fixed and sorted. Boom. That's incorrect. There we go. That's correct. Lovely. Start recording the vertical layout, and now we're good. Finally got around to adding the Venom line. Yeah, fair enough. You wanted the goodness. What goodness did you want? But no, you're alright. It's only because I was playing. It's only because I was playing Destiny, so I couldn't really get involved. Titan? Ah, okay. We're here. We're doing alright. I feel like we could genuinely be out of this pretty soon. No, that's fair, Steph. That sounds good. That's a really nice thing to do. I won't ask what your memory was for the Nevada show. You got the VOD you missed last time while I was in the bath. Yeah. Valid. Totally valid. We're doing alright with it though. We're doing alright with it. We're slowly getting through it, that's the main thing. All of the other clears so far are up on YouTube. As the old YouTube shorts. This will also be the same when we get there. When we gotta get there. Starts with like story users good homework exercise for that. Ah, yeah, fair enough. So what? So like writing stuff down, being cognizant of the memory associated with it, and then being able to talk about it, I guess, if need be. But hopefully it's a good memory. It's a weird night for me now, admittedly, but. Still a wonderful night. I mean, you don't. To be fair, there doesn't need to be much more to it than that, does there? It's probably best if there is, but yeah. Yes, the album launch show. Just managed to delete them. Nah, they're pretty burned in. They're pretty burned in. Yeah. I mean, it was just a bit of a PSA, right? Like, it's just sensible to make sure. Yeah, Sarah was there. So was it? It'd have been kind of weird if she was. I mean, considering like a lot of that album has got a lot of memory side to it. Stupid bloody album. Let's just see what happens with the next one at this point, right? You did have very short hair. Hopefully no COVID. At least, like, you know, at least not on the same scale, right? I mean, right, so Nevada's a weird band, I think, in that instance, Steph. We're a very, very weird band. Because, like, you know, there is a level of a sound to Nirvana, but the thing is, like, and it's happened with so many, in so many instances, like, it's the same on Secondary Genesis. And I feel like it's been the same when, you know, we've done Stop Clock stuff and everything as well. Like, on the record, it's clean's the wrong word, but like on the record, I don't know how to put it. It's just so much heavier in the room, and it is quite a stark difference as to how much heavier the music is in the room compared to on the record. And I don't know why that is. I really don't know why that is, and I've been trying to work it out for the best part of 10 years. Like, the one bit that always springs to mind is there's one bit on Secondary Genesis in particular, right? I have no idea if I have it to be able to find it. Because, like, imagine having your own music. I do have it, okay. Christ alive. Right, you can't hear that yet, so that's good. Right, give me just a sec. You haven't listened to Secondary Genesis? Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, why are you like that? Why are you functioning that way? Right, just for now, try and get a fucking balance to this so it's not going to blow everyone's ears out. Right, so, can you hear that? Could you hear that? Hold on, I'll play it. Yeah, it's quiet because I'm just trying to make sure I'm not blowing everyone's ears out because fucking blowing mine out. But right, so there's a bit in this song in particular, and this was like the first time that I kind of realised it, and this is back from 2016. No worry about it is. Bum, 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 bum. That bit is pretty kind of it, but it's. No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Found it. Found it. So this bit in particular, like we you know, we wrote it and I mean, you've kind of seen the writing process where we do everything kind of in MIDI, but we get context for everything, right? And we wrote this one bit, and I remember writing it and being like, oh, this is kind of heavy. And obviously we played it in the room before and stuff. But I remember especially the first time getting it in the room, like, and then hearing it back on the record after we played it in the room. And then you hear it back on the record after we, you know, finished like the actual recording. And I was like, it's pretty gnarly. It's not quite the same as what I thought, but it's pretty fucking gnarly. But then like the first time playing it after the record and then like hearing it on stage and stuff when we were just a bit more of a band, like goddamn, it was something else. Yeah, that whole section, like the first time hearing that back, like it just felt like the room was gonna fucking fall in on us. You know, like it was just like, good fucking lord, you know? It was it's that kind of thing. Like I remember as well when we played Techfest. And even not even just Techfest, when we played out in Eindhoven, like, you know, the riffs in the middle of Corazon, or the riffs that were in I can't remember what other things we played in that set. There's just moments. Yeah, it is such a strange feeling. There's just moments where like some riffs just, broccoli cheese hits hard. Broccoli cheese will always hit hard. It never won't. But yeah, it is just a really weird feeling and a really, really strange thing. And I don't know. I love that we're one of those bands, but it is just such a funny thing hearing things in context and then like, you know, or like writing something and then hearing it in context and just then hearing it again, I guess, like in a live context and just being like, what the fuck were we doing? Like, Jesus Christ. You forgot about broccoli cheese. Sarah is the reason broccoli cheese exists. And fucking Cam is the one who co-opted it and made it a thing. I think I can safely say though as well, like this isn't a thing to be like an endorsement for the record by any means, like it's not what it's about. But I do think as well, like this record is probably the heaviest in places that it's ever been. I'd be really surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, new one. The funny thing is, Steph, like, I can't. Like, to an extent, yes. I can imagine there being, like, that thing of, like, oh, this is, I'm now seeing this. But beyond that, like, no, I genuinely can't. It's, because it's really weird. But I think that's because I'm just on the other side of that coin, like quite literally. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's one of the few instances where I find it, in some ways, difficult to relate it to other people because the whole thing's got this whole other meaning to me, annoyingly. Like, I can understand that feeling in a general sense, but like I just can't see it with, I guess, with that music through a different lens. Like it's really weird. And I'd love nothing more than to be able to kind of like experience that. But it's just, yeah, it's kind of hard to understand it. Like, see, I just felt nervous. Just felt nervous. It's just like, shit, man. I just fuck it up, but like, you're allowed 10%. The rest of it you got to nail. You got to play well, for God's sake. And it was especially different with it being like the album launch show, because like it's the album launch show, you know. And then things still went wrong with Prison Walls. Did I sign it, or was I an arsehole? I'm assuming I signed it. It'd be really upsetting if I signed the dildo but not a set list. Like, upsetting for everyone involved. Didn't know you weren't allowed to be an arsehole back then. Oh, that's not remotely true. I could be an arsehole for any reason. You still got it? That's like surreal. That's very cool, but it is surreal at the same time. That was a slippery fucker, he is. Yeah, that is Dan. One you didn't even go to? Oh, I remember the one. That was a weird show. I'm just glad it still means a lot to people. I probably would have put a smiley face on it. That is very me. That is very, very me. I remember when we they did. I remember when we were doing signed copies of the second No Sin album, and I got bored. So for one of them, instead of signing it as like moat or anything like that, I just drew a castle, drew a moat around the castle, and then put an arrow pointing to that, and just didn't do anything else. It was like, if they get it, they get it. If they don't, they don't. But that was the only one I did like that. It's very possible that someone out there in the world has that copy. But that one is technically unique. Oh my god, that's PB. You have a copy, unfortunately, not that one. Have you got a copy of it? That's jokes. I love that album. I'm not mega enamored about the first one. The first one's still pretty good, but there's some things on it that I'm not like the biggest fan of. But that second album, I think, absolutely fucking rips. It's just a shame it was the death knell for the band. Ah, I've seen it. You did get a set list, nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. That does very much sound like me. That also tracks. For some reason, it was a meme. It was a meme in the streams. The Toy Story thing. I can't remember the genesis of it, but I just remember. I remember it, you know. Cam looks like he signed in late first bit. That's because Cam never learned to read or write. So he's just best guesses. Dan's too formal to not have a signature, and Ross is just a fucking pro, so. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe you got a fake set list. I genuinely don't know why. Has prison walls underneath. Fantastic. We are professionals. Sort of. Why are you not grabbing the spring? But yeah, I cannot answer that question, Steph. I don't remember. Every time that happens. If I die on top muncher, I'll cut the next jump short next time I'm there. Every time. I don't think there's anything else weird on the set list though, right? There's a typo on one of our own song titles. There's a very good chance it's deliberate. There's also a very good chance that we are just that stupid, so... What one? Oh, that was. Yeah, that's a typo. I was gonna do some whole spiel about saying that I hope Soap got that one. So if you put it out being like, oh, there's no you in Indestructible, I'd be like, yeah, because that's because no one cares about you. And see if I can make it a double entendre insult. But it's just not true, and I can't be asked. Can't be asked spinning that yarn. We're just a bit useless though. That's generally kind of what it comes down to. But yeah, we knew what song it was, so that's fine. I don't really know why we had a set list as well. Because it was like, you know. Actually no, we did break up the order a bit. We didn't play it all just front to back. We did kind of like change things about. Oh, no way! There we go. Oh, my God. We out. We out. Oh, my Lord. Incredible. That's crazy. New content. That was only 25 minutes. Right. What is Dilly Dally? Thank you for the GGs. Ah. If the block disappears, you were too slow. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Because I think we said we wanted to make a point of like breaking it up in some way and do some of the other things. What's the stop clock? The EP that we did. That you've definitely heard, but probably only once. Oh my God. Oh, okay, we're putting this together. Song we were cried at, yeah. I don't know if we'd ever play that live again. I have no idea. My God, okay. I'm glad we got to do it. I'm glad we got to do it. Oh my God. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, this level's sick, but oh my God. I've definitely, or at least I'm pretty sure I've played the stop block at yourself. Some of our Billie Eilish cover, and then the song for Darren. One other song, which is the one we opened with. Didn't we open with that? With the stop clock. Yeah, so I thought we did, because I definitely remember in my brain, I was like, can we get it out of the way? Super serious orchestra intro, yeah, the Portsmouth Symphonic or whatever it is. Portsmouth Philharmonic, I think it is. That orchestra where they all either switch instruments or just get random people in who can kind of play instruments, but not really. Their records are wonderful. Oh my god. It still makes me happy seeing people using the confused emote for just any reason other than just like actual confusion. No, he doesn't need any other reason. Absolutely doesn't need any other reason. He's having a good time. Hold on. Oh, dude, really? He's loving the dilly-dally, the corn dilly-dally. But it's not the corn dilly corn dally, because that's just ridiculous. These jumps are hard. Question is, well, does this Switch Palace have a midway, or is it just one and done? Oh yeah, I know. That's a real humdinger of a regrab. That's the phrase that I'm gonna use for that. And it's the humdinger of a regrab after that I'm not okay with. Because, dear God, there's worse. I know there's worse. I don't remember what it is, but I remember the first time I saw this level and sitting there going, what the fuck? Because especially like at the time, there weren't really anything around like this. There really weren't. That's what I'm saying, like this, it just wasn't a thing. Right, we did the humdinger of a regrab, and it's not as much of a humdinger as I thought, but it still is something. Like, dear God. People say your stuff is tight. I mean, it's relative, isn't it? Like, no, but relatively speaking, yes. You know? Yo, what's up, Sam? How's it going, bro? You sweet? Oh, we will keep it up. This grind does not stop. Ah, damn. Probably getting you battle ready. Yeah, fair. It kind of is. Oh, Christ. Right, we're going back to the left one to then go to the bottom right one. Okay. That bit's not fucked at all, is it? Not even a bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Sam, mate. I really hope you're doing well. Ah, why? Orca, why? Problem with this hack as well is like, I don't remember any of the levels, and then I see the first screen and then go, oh no. Which I really enjoy, but it is just that funny thing of every single time it's just like, oh god. And I just remember like periodically little flashbacks and moments where I just remember that things are just going to get more fucked. But I'm quite excited to play it. Let me get Titan 2. Yeah, absolutely. Just like, no, not this. That's not this, right? Right. Titan 2 is wild. I'm excited for Titan 2, but I don't doubt that it's going to be just... It's going to be something. Do you reckon it's because people didn't like Titan 1, so that's why Orca did what he did with Titan 2? I know a lot of people did love it, but like, I've seen some of the comments about this hack and I'm just like... I don't doubt though. Like, I don't doubt that with Orca. Everything of his is like, when you get it down, it all makes so much sense that it's designed that way. Like, why would you do it any other way? Do you know what I mean? God damn it. Where would you rank Titan 2? Like, how would you rank it compared to this one? Dude. That's so trippy. Trying to line up that regrab is really harder than it looks. Very slightly easier. Okay, interesting. Thanks, Steph. I appreciate it. We need all the good luck jumping that we can get. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. We like the algorithm thing. I'm still trying to figure out the YouTube algorithm stuff. I think, like, I'm not sure if I think it's watch time. That's like the most big thing for it, but I really don't know. But my watch hours at the moment are the best they've been, I think, for quite some time, which is really good. Like, the streams have been doing well, and the videos have been doing like kind of better than I expected. I don't expect much with them because of, like, you know, the length of the way some of them are done, but they've been doing well. Remember random spikes in old videos? No, not that I've noticed. Not well, like, maybe a little bit, but like nothing drastic. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's one video of mine that's got like getting on for about 30,000 views. It might be about 25k, something like that. Some old Destiny video. And every now and then that would like randomly spike. You know, we got a new Destiny expansion tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if it did get like another little bump again. But it's literally like a minute-long video of one of the winner statues breathing in a raid, and that just like took off for some reason. And it was the most nothing video that I've like ever actually made. It was just one of those things that I kind of just threw it up there because I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know if anyone's seen that before, but I'll throw it up there just so like we kind of got documented it more than anything else. And then one of the Destiny lore dudes was putting out videos on the raid and stuff, and then like the analytics said that my video was getting recommended off the back of that. So it did well in terms of views, but also like didn't really do anything for me apart from that. It was very, very weird. Be interested to see if it does get a spike from tomorrow with the new Destiny expansion coming out. I'm not surprised about speedruns getting like little bumps, because I mean you've run some like pretty well-known games. Your runs are really good. You know, you've had like former world records and stuff. I don't know if you've still actually got any world records, but I know you've had like former world records and shit. No, because basically when it comes to the campaign, I want to do it with Leon, but Leon's not free till like next Monday, really, to do like to play it and go through it, and I don't really want to do it on my own because I'm kind of just bored of playing Destiny stuff on my own. It's always much more fun like playing it with people and kind of exploring it in that regard. So me and Leon will probably end up doing, I think like next Monday will be Destiny 2 campaign stuff. We may do some other things, like it depends if people enjoy it and all that kind of stuff, or people want to see some bits, we can do some more, but it's just really, I'm just so excited because of the Star Wars thing. I'm not even like a massive Star Wars fan, but like it's Star Wars music and it's Star Wars kind of like visual stuff, and the way that it's mixed with the Destiny things just looks fucking sick, and just, yeah. So much casual games. It's kind of Destiny at the minute. Ball Pit has been a good one. But honestly, like at the moment, the main thing I've been doing is playing random S&W hacks just offline to myself, just to get myself back into some kind of shape and keep sharp and try and minimise the time some of these levels take. But like these levels are hard, so they take what they take, right? But I still think I've got through some of these faster than I expected. And been playing kind of Nuzlocke in Radical Red very slowly and very casually, just doing like Radical Red Nuzlocke randomizer fun stuff, just to keep my brain flex and help me think of cool Pokemon lines and stuff when I'm doing battles for a Neil, and try and come up with little ideas and just, you know, keep the brain stretched. It's all kind of stream oriented at the minute. I've not had a chance to play like Billions or anything else, you know. You did. Why did you uninstall Billions? Billions is a great game. It is a bit of a time sink. Stardew Linz? Ah, yeah, fair. Because it's bullshit. Nah, it's not bullshit. I've got Remnant from the Ashes too to be playing with Sarah. We'll get to that at some point, but I've been enjoying my time on Destiny again because I've been able to, you know, be playing it with Leon, and if other people want to play it. Destiny 2 is free for a week from tomorrow with the new expansion coming out, and when I say like free, I mean like I think all the expansions are free as well. So if there was ever a time, it is now, but Destiny's new player experience is fucking shit. But the raids and all that kind of stuff are awesome. So, and there's still 2 raids I haven't done, and it makes me very sad. Billions is one of those annoying kind of games though, where you do sit there and you play it, and then you're like, oh, I can beat this. And then you just never quite get the seed that you want, you know? Or you just make one mistake that punishes you like a week later in the game. Or you just get 2 shit mayor decisions, but you still somehow pick the wrong one of the 2, you know? Like, it just finds its way. Every fucking time, it just finds its way. But God, what a good game. I'd kind of love if there was a co-op mode. If they ever did a second one and they did a co-op mode, that would be premium, but I don't think they will. Finish the Cozy Beehive Idler, so you're looking at Kiwi Idler. Ah, Kiwi Idler's really fun. I've really enjoyed that whenever I've played it, Steph. It's a good game. And I do love Kiwi. Mods for custom maps with random settings. That's kind of sick. I hadn't even looked into Billions mods because it's another rabbit hole in it. On top of the rabbit hole that it already is. That is another one. Saw a campaign on 3,200%. Yeah, I've seen people do shit like that, but like no walls. They'll do like 4,000% no wall soldiers only, and you're like, bro, are you joking? Are you joking? And I just sit there feeling like a fucking idiot that I can't even beat like 75% with walls and Thanatos. Oh my. Oh, dude, what a fat PB though. Okay. Oh. That was a good PB. God. That is fucking tight. Back on Bongo Cat again too. New winter event started with Advent calendar and FOMO creeped in. Yeah, that'll do it. Mario gave you fantasy early doors in the wasteland and you fired one grenade and pulled half a map. It's such bait. It's such bait. You sit there and think, oh, I'm so safe. No, you ain't. Like, it is absolute bait. I try and like just get a soldier ball going. And soldier ball is really good. But you need a lot. Obviously, you need a lot. You do need a lot. How the fuck? Oh my god. No, dude, that's so... How that got to where that got to is just ridiculous. Yeah, at that point you just need to make like the biggest archer ball imaginable, right? And that's probably like a massive ranger ball is probably your best bet. But it is scary because rangers are stupid. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah, that regrab is absolute poppycock. Like, truly absolute poppycock. But we're getting it. We just made some absolutely massive amount of progress in the last couple of minutes, so that's huge. Oh, that's great. That's excellent. And I wonder how much he's charging to stand there and just be confused. Ah. Life just be like that sometimes, unfortunately. Damage the outside wall, yeah. I know so many people, me also probably being included in that kind of thing, where like you just try and do something and there's just no point, you know? It sucks. Oh, too early. Need one more bounce. Yeah, that doesn't help, does it, Steph, honestly? Which is just ridiculous. Messaged you Mike over the weekend, so voice you realised your voice was booming. Oh, fun. That's fun. Yeah, that's I did say that you said there was like sound problems or something, right? Fuck, dude. Oh my god, okay. Close. Close. Yeah, that was good. That felt good. That was close. Dude. This is a fun level, but oh my god. Both jobs are awaiting quotes. They get a "hey, your rent is increasing" email. For fuck's sake. Mate, I did put it out of my house. 100%. There was no right for that to happen. Absolutely none. Absolutely none. God damn it. No. Oh, dude, really? I thought I was gonna get it. It's just that way sometimes, Spark. You just find sometimes it just clicks, doesn't it? Like, this all feels pretty good. It's just that one last little bounce is the thing. I've just got to try and figure out exactly when and how I'm going. But a 10% cap. Yeah, it sucks. To be fair, Spark, I'm kind of the same, mate. I don't need to know where it's come from though. I just need to know that I've done it, you know? Oh my god, I pressed spin. I pressed the button. Fuck. Okay. What, do you reckon they'd increase it by more than 10% if they could? Oh, yeah, I was quick enough. I know I was. Which is what's annoying, that it is... Don't dilly-dally in it. Just go, right? That's crazy. That's crazy, Steph. No, that's less crazy, Steph, but still. But still. Oh, what a bit. Paying less than a 1-bed flat in Edinburgh. Okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was chatting to Andrew about like Edinburgh prices and that kind of stuff, and yeah, it does seem a bit. It can seem a bit mad. I mean, that's the thing though, you gotta kind of look for those things, right? And if that's the case and you know there's only going to be a 10% cap, then you kind of future-proofing yourself a bit, really, isn't you? I mean, obviously it sucks that the price is going up, but if the fact that it can't be hiked more than that amount is actually pretty blessed. That regrab is a bastard. Oh my guy. There comes the point, I mean, that does seem like a pretty good place to go, nah, do you know what? This probably ain't for me anymore. I get it. I don't know where that line is for me. I don't think I've experienced that yet. I mean, when I was living down in Brighton, and we was in our like student digs, we had a lot of weird things happen. We had a lot of weird things happen that made it kind of difficult. I mean, I remember one night my window just fell out. It just fell out. I had a window, and the next minute I did not have a window anymore. And like we was about, I don't know, a 5-minute walk from like the beach. So that shit was cold in the winter. There was a lot of seagulls. And yeah, I was like, I'm not paying rent this month. She was like, yeah, alright, fair enough. But like, it's that kind of thing where you just don't need it. Like if I wasn't at uni and knowing that I'm on like a timer kind of thing, I'd have cared probably even more. But it's about out of a month's rent, which is something. The meth is in a communal area, so it could be anyone's. Yeah, that's crazy. And of those things you've listed, the communal meth was the line, yeah, not the other things. And eventually the shelf of the was on the Costa. Now that's when you know that place is truly Scottish. You're a tolerant person. Yeah, fair enough. That's valid. Kind of have to be, right? You kind of have to be. But there's levels to it. There are levels to it, but one of the levels is clearly Scotland. And I don't know whether that's for the tolerance side or for the things you have to tolerate. Like, because that's insane. Like, stealing mail, I guess, is like one thing, you know, it's pretty shitty and it's definitely like fucking illegal. But to then just nick the shelf that it goes on just seems even more insane. Like, that's a level of petty that I can't actually even comprehend in that situation. Or was it like someone keeps stealing my mail? If I take the place where it goes, then they can't steal my mail anymore if it's not where it's meant to be. Like, I don't know. There's a small chance it's 5D chess, but it's also the small chance that 5D chess is the only kind of 5D chess that you play if you're taking communal meth, you know? So maybe it's wheels within wheels. Got the address wrong, yeah. It's that smell that, like, not all, but a good, I'd say at least 40% of shopping centre stairwells have that smell. God damn, dude, that last little bounce. I think I get past that, and we have a good shot at the end of the level again. It's just that one little bounce off the fuzzy. That's all we got to get. Never spoke to Smith always when you was at work or something, but the shop owner on the ground floor was giving you a low down whenever she saw you. I mean, that's kind of base though. At that point, you know, like, someone knows that you're not the problem and they've probably got you back. So that's kind of based. Drugs getting someone with a Deliveroo bag. I mean, yeah, okay. That's a good way to mule, to be fair. I mean, it's one thing you can do where, like, I guess you choose to take the work if you want. You've got decent enough cover, and you're going to get access to most buildings. So yeah, like, it's pretty smart. Okay. Other than that, the place was lovely. I mean, that's great. That's great. I just still can't believe there was communal meth. Which I know it wasn't, but to me, it just seems like such a funnier image in my mind to regard it as communal meth. So Steph, I have to ask then, right? Was it like a boss man shop that the woman ran and gave you the lowdown from? Honestly, I'd do my nut. Like, why nick the shelf that the mail goes on? Unless you just think that if you nick the shelf where the mail goes, then no one can nick the mail anymore. It's the only explanation. Like a corner shop, it's a boss man shop. The kind of shop where you walk in there and someone's going to call you boss man. Do you know what I mean? You get like a Fanta fruit twist can, and that's kind of just it, you know. And you put it down, and they'll just look at you, like they'll look at the can, look at you, and then just be like, 65p boss. You're like, alright, yeah, sweet, fair enough. Just take card. They're like, nah. Why? Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you're gonna have, you know, that kind of environment around you, doing something where, you know, people are gonna get the munchies and do that, it's a good shout. Certainly a thought process. What, the whole thing of like, if you nick the shelf the mail goes on, then the mail can't go anywhere, so you can't get nicked anymore. I'm just trying to get in the mind of, you know, I'm just trying to get in the mind of a Scottish criminal, right? You know, I'm just trying to understand. I've never had root beer. What is it? It smells medicinal. I feel like a lot of America just smells medicinal, to be honest with you. I can't really explain it beyond that. Don't let this be the fucking clear vid. Thank you. A waste of a fiver. Do you know what, right? I'm a man who has like a fairly sweet tooth, you know. I have a fairly sweet tooth. Hi, Lucy. I enjoy that kind of, you know. I do love a sweet. But bruv, what are Twinkies playing at? Why are they the way that they are? I remember trying one years back and I was like, this is awful. Like literally, I had one bite, my pancreas and my foot were screaming in harmony. Zebra cakes? Zebra cakes? The fuck are zebra cakes? Also, how's the resident world record holder? doing good. I was talking to Spark, Lucy. My God, no. I'm glad she's doing good. So did this 7-hour VC. You saying it that way makes it sound like you were trying to get out for 7 hours. Which is quite a funny thought. You sent a picture? Okay, I'll have a look. Yeah, next Monday. Nice. All of that was scuffed. There was a reason, but you don't remember what it was. Yeah, fair. It's alright. Lucy's got a week to grind a better time. Not quite as shit and covered in chocolate. Okay. I feel like I don't trust it. Can you answer all the submissions? How have the 80% runs been, Lucy? Oh my God. You've done like 2, yeah, but were they better? Were they good? Like, it's still a valid question. If you was like, I haven't done any, then I'd look like an idiot. But when you've done 2, like, it's still a valid question. Oh, more cantons. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Was after the world record, it was awful. Because you had less to do and more time to panic? A speed shot, yeah, fair. To be fair, Lucy, you probably quite easily bought my time. Okay then. Not paying attention to the game at all. I mean, that will do it. But yeah, you'll bot me easy. I managed to get round my submission of my 80% run with the YouTube video now being known as former 3rd place, which is really funny. Like, to me, I really found that funny because I was like, I can't change the thumbnail, so I need to kind of come up with, and like, you know, people always will put former world records. No wanker's gonna put former 3rd place in a video title, except this guy, just because I want to keep that thumbnail. You belly laughed. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It was so dumb idea at 2 in the morning. It fucking worked. That's like a pretty well watched video. The only thing that's sad about it is what I should have done was I should have done post-run commentary, but I couldn't be asked. So that's what I should have done. But I just didn't do it. So the video definitely could have been better, but it was a really good run for what it was. And I definitely want to get like a decent 80% time. Really? Lucy, if genuinely, if you were to submit it to GDQ, I'll do it with you as a race. Unless you don't want me to do that, in which case I'll shut up. But if you did, I'd do it with you as a race. I'd genuinely practice and everything. I'd try well hard. Oh my god. I mean, you're consistent enough to make that happen. You've just got a fucking world record. What are you on about? The only way you get world records is consistency. It's just like... Ah. If you don't like, yeah, like genuinely, if you don't want it, that's not a problem. But I just think like you are better than you give yourself credit for. You are more consistent than you give yourself credit for. I promise you. Like, yeah, no, exactly. It's not an ability thing, like at all. Peach Mario 2 is not an easy game. Being able to beat it in a nice amount of minutes is, yeah, not down to the consistency or ability issue or anything like that. God damn it. Oh my god. How's that Viking? How's it going? Dude, how was your stream? And welcome in everyone from Viking Stream. It's lovely to see you all. Hope you're all doing very, very well. I'm on the low end. It's lovely to have you here. What's up, Kenny? I'm on the low end. It's lovely to have you here. We are playing some Kaizo Super Mario World. We are playing Titan Mario. We are 6 exits in. This game do be kind of hard. Yeah, how's the Minecraft going? How you doing, Kenny? It's lovely to see you, my dude. We've nearly seen the end of this level. Got a bunch of new stuff in the hardcore world. Nice. Slowly making progress is making progress, mate. I feel you on that. We are slowly doing the same here. We've nearly. Right, I said we've seen it. It's been like close to an hour that we've been on this level now. What new stuff did you get? I've just got to go. And I'll just keep being a chicken about it, but I've just got to go. Just got to do it. Yeah, no worries, dude. Every time I think about Viking making food, genuinely, I do like get a bit hungry. I would love for that man to put food in my mouth. I really would. See, I just got to do it. Do you know what I mean? I just got to do that. Oh, come on. That catch is hard. I feel like I mean, I'm not going to hit everyone, right? But like, I feel like I'm pretty alright at it. It's so tight. It's really satisfying though, isn't it? Like, it is really satisfying. Oh. Yeah, generally speaking, like obviously after spending a bit of time in this level, it doesn't feel that like the rest isn't free, but it doesn't feel that bad. But like there are some, yeah, like you said, there are some kind of nasty little jumps to try and nail. I was slightly... Yeah, Steph, you ain't got to justify anything, like... I don't need to know the timeline. The events are funny and harrowing, regardless of, like, how sporadic they were. You know? The shelving is just hilarious. It's a beautiful bit of logic, because I'm just going to assume that the logic that I like, the headcanon that I prescribe to that is correct, right? And there's really not much that's going to change that, unfortunately. I do just genuinely think that it was a case of they think if the shelf's gone, then they can't steal the mail anymore because there's nowhere for it to go. Like, I just so want that to be the case, and we'll never find out. I mean, yeah, what else would you do? How else are you meant to react to that? I really don't know. Oh my god, dude, that's so upsetting. Bit of Florence been nicked. That postman won't fucking learn. Postman won't learn we have a problem, and I'm dealing with it. The only way that I know how. Ripping a fat bit of communal meth and slowly stealing parts of the building. It's outstanding. Yeah, I mean, is there any point? Like when you're at that level with it, is there actually any point? How did you end up opening the door in with them? Because that's a good point. So I'm longer than a minute to kick it anyway, yeah. It's a fucking postman. He's there to kick it in. Just trying to do his job. Oh man, come on. I mean, I'm glad you got the hang of it eventually. Put your hand through the letterbox and push it from that side. Jesus Christ. So like you snaked your hand through the letterbox like you're trying to nick a Mars bar from a vending machine, and then pushed it inwards towards you at that point to be able to get out of the building. Exactly. Fuck me. That is... Yeah, alright. You became quite skilled at it. Yeah, it's a weird brag. Like, don't get me wrong. Completely justified, but just a weird brag. Go for his cat flap. Determination in the human spirit cannot really be quantified or contained by mere doors, right? Of any form. It's just clearly, you know, clearly we are meant to be ones of nature, and like, what is nature's door, right? Improvise attack. Yeah, and it's not overcome, it's go fucking through it. By any goddamn means, just go through the fucking thing. I mean, it's impressive, like, Spark, for sure. Did you ever say to your mate, like, that's fucking good work, that, or anything of the sort? Or did you just, you know, take it for granted because you got in the house? Understandably so as well, by the way. Like, I want to make a point of that. Like, completely understand that at that moment you wouldn't be sitting there thinking about, fucking hell, well done, mate. You just like, yes, we're in, you know. Kind of begin to think of the amount of weird things that I've seen people do in my life that I've not given them any credit for, you know. And I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I don't doubt there's some. I don't doubt there's. I know some strange people who've done some strange things. That just felt weird on my thumb. Oh my god. I just want to get back there, man. Oh, dude, this level's so finicky. So finicky. Hold on, I just realised something as well. Come on, internet, do you think? Switch. I've not had my eye on the vertical view. Like I normally would. Come on. It's not that difficult for you to change the framing. Oh. Okay. That does look alright. Thank God for that. I am warm. Which is weird. I can't believe I'm streaming in December. It's very bizarre to me. Now it's back up to 9 again. Very lovely that. Some fun opportunity. I mean, the problem is work. That's the problem. I'd love to otherwise, that'd be sick. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Well, not in a heartbeat. I'd have to organise a thing, you know, but like, you know what I mean. I've thought about doing a thing of like taking a week off work and doing one, and just like trying to do like a capped one and see if we can hit the week straight. I'd do that. That'd be great. Nice to join when you're not having a full melt. Yeah, fair. That's valid. God, can you imagine that though? Like another full week of just me all day doing just nonsense. It would be fun. It would be really, really fun. I genuinely would love to do it. No, that's fair enough. I respect that. But I would love to do it. Was that a big part time? No, I don't think it was. I think that was just another dose of hell thrust upon me. It also definitely could have been, but the worst part is there's a fucking Pico Park too. But I'd do it. I'd play it. Yeah, it is free. I think it went free like a week after Sarah paid for it. She was absolutely fuming. She was absolutely fuming, bless her. Which I understand. I know that feeling far too well. I've had that kind of thing happen to me a lot. It is annoying. But yeah, I would play Pico Park 2 with people if we did a subathon or something again. Well, at least that's, well, exactly. It's a very valid question, but then straight away Fane's like, yep. And Sarah's played it, and I feel like Soap would be really excited to play it with me, and that makes me sad. But I'd love to do it and just get a bunch of people on it. Like it would be a lot of fun. You want to play? Fine. Lucy could also play. I think like the first one was up to like 9 people, right? So it could be awful. Remember Soap being a lot of the problem last time? Soap's a lot of the problem every time. Anytime we do anything community related like that, Soap is just the problem. Honestly, we meme about it, but it's also because it's based in truth. The amount of times we're trying to do a fucking raid in Destiny, and Soap is just in the kitchen making a cake, and we're like, "What are you doing? Be at your fucking PC. You have a job. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've got a role in this raid. What are you doing?" He's like, "I'll be with you in a minute. I'm just making a cake." It's like, stop making a cake. Do the fucking raid. What? Like, why now? Why now? Just making the cookies for the NPCs. Fuck them. We've got a raid to do. There's umpteen other guardians who can give them their biscuits. We need him to, you know, do this raid with us and miss his golden gunshots. Honestly. He's either making a cake or the amount of time you're in Poppy's golden gun super, which is just one bullet, one golden bullet to do massive damage against a really, really big target right in front of us, and then you just hear him cackle and he's just like, "I missed again." It's like, how? Pretty sure he's on controller with aim assist as well. Like, it's literally so much harder to fucking do that. It's just insane. I swear he doesn't piss me off. And I was saying this to Leon earlier, right? I was playing PvP in Destiny the other day, and I heard someone pop their golden gun, and in my brain I went, "Oh, that's fine, they won't hit me," and then they immediately shot me because I remembered it's someone else using golden gun, not Soap. They're gonna actually land their shots, and I felt like a fucking idiot because I genuinely thought they were gonna miss me because Soap is so fucking bad at using it that I thought that was just normal for people to miss. Absolutely unreal. And yeah, I'm still trying to convince him to come play Destiny with me next week. Still trying to convince him. Which is a terrible decision, but it'd be fun. Nothing is the same without him, honestly. That little shit has very much weaseled his way into my heart. Dude, just hit the fuzzy. Or maybe I just should be going, but I feel like I just want one more bounce on the fuzzy just to feel secure. We're getting alright at this. It's just that regrab there. But like everything else, I think we're getting alright. I think we're doing okay. But, dear God. Okay, we're alive. Okay, we're alive. We were slow, but we were super slow. But we were alive. I've definitely got certain numbers of bounces in my head that I like doing. And it's really difficult to kind of move away from them for some reason. I'm not really sure what it is. Like there, I never know whether to do 4 or 5, and I kind of get caught between the two. That was definitely a 4. And that should have been a 4, but I just, again, I kind of just got caught, and I just didn't really know. Where were you? Where was? Fuzzy, my guy. Where were you? No, dude, like I pressed right. Must have just done it too late. Okay. Ah! Damn it. God damn it. I really want to get this soon. Really? Okay. Also, Steph, I still can't go with you not listening to Secondary Genesis. Not that like you should have. I just honestly think you had. Yeah, we've done alright. This is not easy. These levels do just get more demanding. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. That's very sweet. Secondary Genesis is just kind of a funny old story behind it, bless it. It is a weird little record for a lot of reasons. And funny enough, it was all written at the same time, like 2259 was written at the same time as Secondary Genesis. Which was like 2012. maybe slightly earlier. Probably earlier than that, actually. This is good, but 2 is better. Yeah, good. I'm excited. I'm genuinely very excited for it. The shit listening to new stuff, I mean, I get that. I too am pretty shit at checking out new music. Oh, no, dude. I mean, 11th Hour is a demanding listen, to be fair. It's a long fucking album. It's a big commitment. I mean, yeah, I get it, but you should listen to more Haken than Infinity. Visions is still their best record. But also, Elegus plays a lot of that stuff because he's good enough to play that stuff, whereas I would never, because I am not. Yeah, they're one of those bands. They're not for me, but I'm a little too close to it. I'm a little too close to them. God damn it. But the sleep token thing's always been a funny one. Yeah, I get that. I totally understand. It sucks that it's so demanding, right? Like, and it's hard to have the energy to do that kind of thing. I have some days where I'm like, yeah, give me every bit of new music that's ever existed. And then I will not listen to new music for weeks and weeks and weeks on end. It sucks. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. Really? That was a bad jump. And I feel bad for that jump. But the thing is as well, like a big part of what I love about music is, you know, singing and all that kind of fun stuff. And I like singing along to things. It helps me process a lot of feelings, you know. So, yeah, I like to put stuff on and be in that familiar space. And kind of just get a bit of a therapy out of it by singing along or whatever else. It would be kind of funny to do a secondary Genesis playthrough tomorrow just to see how much of it I can actually still fucking play. Because I reckon the answer is maybe just north of like 50%. Maybe, I don't know. There are some moments on that album where it's just like, what were we doing? Or on that EP. They're very much just like, my God, were we alright? Dude, that reverb is massive. Yeah, that's fair. They're fascinating to watch though. So I totally understand that. I could watch Dan Bridge play anything. Could watch that man play anything. God damn it. I'm so gutted, man. Like, we really just... We really were close that one time. You got a Blake John drum head? Yeah, that's sick. Honestly, like... I still can't believe I played on a fucking record with the dude. Like... There's certain things like that in the world that just, you know... Certain bands, certain musicians, certain things that just have that thing, don't they? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy stuff, honestly. Not in a bad way, but like just, wow, thank you. There's a lot of important things up on that shelf for the goddamn hour. That is just kind of madness. But that means the world. Like, to have that up there with such important stuff is kind of crazy. Hesitated. Yeah, that's awesome. I love Grace's music. I remember initially asking me to like play live bass for her. And I was basically just like, I ain't got the time, but I know someone who might. And I don't know if Tobias has ever forgiven me for that. I hope he has, but he really might not have. And I couldn't really blame him. But oh, I'm surprised we made that. Oh, dude, are you joking? Maybe, yeah. I mean, he's currently in the US. If his Instagram stories are to be believed. Whether he's still there or was there just for a day, that's different. But I had a brief chat with him not that long ago. I should message him again and see how he's doing. I do miss him. He'll send me things on TikTok and on Instagram. And I'll respond in kind, but I don't know what feels like a proper chat with him in ages. Oh my god. Damn, dude, come on. That worked. That was scuffed, but it worked. That was bad. Just finished Cute Kaizo. It's a great game. It's a really good game. What did you think of it? When are you playing New Comfy? Because you could definitely do that. Harder than suspense. Yeah, I mean, beginner hacks are always that kind of thing. You go into them with like a perception. And some things happen and you kind of sit there and go, really? Like, this is beginner? And it might just be like, I don't know. It might not be that bad, you just kind of have your own little bias about it, or it just shows something where you might end up just being like, oh, I kind of maybe need to work on that. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It is weird. I've had that exact same thing with a couple of like beginner hacks where I've like gone to do something and then just been like, are we sure? You know, it's like the whole like the bomb sliding stuff in Quickie World. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we are getting more chances. I was too fast. I was actually too fast. That's crazy. Maybe I could have done that jump and just let go a run very briefly, like I do to adjust on the disco shell. Maybe that would have lined it up. Sucks. Bongo Cat Advent Calendar is important. Today? Well, it should only be today, right? Today's the 1st. I suppose you're an hour ahead, aren't you? And it is actually now the 2nd, so I'll shut my mouth. I'll shut up. I didn't know the time. I'll shut my fucking mouth. Well, yesterday, fair enough. Well, I mean, happy Destiny 2 release day to anyone who celebrates. Genuinely so excited. I might have to find the music they've released so far for the Destiny Star Wars crossover and put it in the Discord because it's so good. Dinosaur fossil excavated, yeah, that's pretty sick. Oh my god. Have you got an appropriate hat for it, Steph? Oh my god, really? You got a genuine IRL relic? That doesn't surprise me after the whole sword conversation. What's the relic? Like, it genuinely doesn't surprise me. Please. Damn it. Manage the teams of Shabties. Oh, yeah. That's fucking sick. Genuine bucket list item. Have you seen what they've had the license to do next year with the pyramids? Have you seen about this? Where they've been granted permission to finally drill a small hole into one of the pyramids and put a camera down in to see what's in the Great Void. Yeah, like it's fucking... Yeah, it's crazy. It's potentially massive, you know? Potentially massive, what they might discover. Very, 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 very cool. Yeah, no worries, Lucy. It's all good. I hope you're okay. We'll see you in a bit. I think there's a YouTube channel called like History of Granite or something, Steph. He does like loads of Egypt stuff, loads of pyramid content. I think that's what it's called. I can't remember. Oh, nice. I can imagine that is actually like pretty sick though. History for Granite, there you go. Yeah, enjoy. There's a lot of really cool stuff. Sorry. I am sorry. So gutted, like we've been so close to getting out, or what feels like getting out. I feel like I've been close to getting out, but not getting out because I'm going to get trolled. Really? That's pretty fascinating. You've been to Pompeii? That's very cool. I would definitely love to go some places like that. Just see cool things, you know. So you demanded you were going, yeah, fair. That's awesome. I've never been on a cruise, but I feel like I'm a cruise person. I feel like I'm the kind of person that would very much enjoy a cruise. Sarah is not. Sarah is not. She don't really do boats. Like wine tasting for cities. Yeah, see, that's pretty sick. I should dabble, do you know what I mean? Like just dabble, dip my toe in, be like, oh, this place looks cool, leave. Maybe come back. Looked at a Disney one. I reckon a Disney one would be really cool. I reckon that'd be really sick. Yeah, that does seem my kind of vibe. Oh. Sorry, I just got to adjust my position. Yeah, that does seem my kind of vibe, 100%. I feel like I could be absolutely down with that. What's trendy? What's Disney one? They haven't looked like the tickets like 40 grand a pop. Yeah. What even is there on a Disney cruise though? Like for sure. Like what makes it a Disney cruise? You know? Wow, that was a really bad jump. God damn it. Is it just because like you're on board with characters and stuff? Because there can't be that many Disney locations to actually fucking cruise to, right? Oh my god. Yeah, go on. You have the floor, Lucy. Fancy backwards jump. And then the fancy stupid idiot jump. That's a really dumb death. It's a big regrab and it's 5 bounces, you know. I've just got to get that in my brain. I will check that out very soon, Spark. We have an opportunity. Just too slow. That's one you watch, okay. I'm genuinely so intrigued. Members only videos? What, all of them or just some? Guess the dude's got to make money. $101 of them? Damn. Well, I apologise, Steph. I watched 46 of them. Ah, god damn it. It's much less overwhelming. I mean, that's true. God damn it. It makes sense for the most part. I don't know why crossing something off that you thought you had to do means that you feel nothing about it, though. It does sound like a bit like that, but also just a bit, maybe a little different. I don't know. I mean, it sucks that. Oh no, that's not it at all. Yeah, no, that's not true. Like, that's just literally unequivocally not true. I mean, if you want to look at things through that lens, anyone could do anything, so what's the point, right? But that's also just not how it works. Like, at the end of the day, you wanted a thing and you went and did it, which is a massive achievement. A lot of people might want a thing and then never do anything about it. Whereas you showed, you know, you acted on passion, showed drive and determination to achieve something that was important to you. Like, that's, for the most part, admirable. Because you also did it in a way where you didn't put anyone else, you didn't put it before anyone else, right? You know, it didn't become an obsession to the point where you had to do it at the cost of everything else in your life. And everyone here knows how hard it is to do what you've done. So, whilst I understand, you know, the feeling of, oh, if I've done it, anyone can do it, it also doesn't really fucking apply. Do you know what I mean? Going to your brain? Well, no, I mean, I understand. Like, it's just that kind of thing. Like, I think stupid shit like that all the time. But a big part of what helps me is framing it as stupid shit. I think it's important to be able to do that and realise that. It's just, yeah, it's just one of those things. I think in time you will be kinder about it, especially if you see people trying to do it and they can't. Which means, fuck, I've got to start running no exits. Damn. What a horrible way to find out that's the thing I've got to do. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, really? I was so happy when Steph messaged me and was like, it's happened, Mo. And I got to sit and watch it and just see the clip of your face and how you felt. Like, it was just, it was awesome. It was really awesome. It was Mark. But I was trying to make it a little bit more, less caveman, do you know what I mean? Pretend there was a bit of eloquence about it instead of just, whoa. Maybe that's caveman. I didn't do anything. I didn't shout my own name. What about me, as an individual, screams caveman? Yeah, that's fair enough. Steph's just treating me like she's speaking to a fucking Highlander. Which, fair enough. got to remember as well, Lucy, like, and this is crazy to think about. We're not far off of you having done 2 runs of Peachy Motor World 2 and the time it's taken me to beat this Blue Switch Palace. Which is just fucking crazy. Hey, look, I may have nicked many a small shell from my time. It just weren't that one. Dude, that catch is fucked. How did I do that? Like, so cleanly the first couple of times getting there. Dude, where were you, Fuzzy? I really want to beat this level tonight. I really want to beat it. Snake blocks are weird. Yeah. I don't doubt there's probably some very screwy things that they just generally do. It's not, is it not like even a thing if you've ever tried to use them and thought, no, you've just never done it? I reckon you can make a pretty fucking cool snake rock level. Yeah, that's a very damn responsive thing, to be fair. Come on, man. Well, yeah, exactly, which is just wild. Fuck. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding. This really is like mostly fine, and then there's just the odd real nasty jump. Like the odd real nasty little jump. Good night, Lucy. Love you loads. Hope you sleep well. I'm sure we'll talk tomorrow. Come on. Chat, I have a question for you. It's an important question. If if I was to tell you that Sarah punched me in the face the other night, what would your response to that be? What's your gut instinct response? Did I take her car keys? I did not. I must have earned it. Do you know what? The amount of people that have said that. They're like, good, you probably deserved it, or you did something to warrant it. We were asleep. We were both asleep. And she fucking clocked me in the face. And everyone, literally everyone's just been like, yeah, you probably deserved it. Even after I said I was asleep. The amount of people that have been like, well, you probably pissed her off. Like my brother in Christ, we were both asleep. What do you mean? So I'm just trying to gauge, just, you know, if it happens again in the future, how many people would be on my side if we had to go to like Judge Rinder, do you know what I mean? And it turns out the answer is still big fucking goose egg. Which is fine. It's just good to know where I'm at. My mum fucking, like, belly laughed. Genuinely, my mum, like, belly laughed. I told her and she was just like, yeah, you probably deserved it. I was like, I definitely didn't. She's like, well, I'd have punched you in the face if I could. Like, that's not helpful either. What I'm learning from this is that really, apparently I'm just clearly fucking annoying to be around. That's the takeaway that I've got from this. Does she move a lot in her sleep? We kind of both do. And we were both like kind of in the middle, but she had her arm like up above her head. And apparently I was just closer to her than she knew. And she kind of like went to move her arm and kind of moved, but punched me in the face. I didn't even know, like really. Like I felt something happen, and at the time I was just like, huh? And then the next morning, she was like, I'm sorry I punched you in the face. I was like, oh, that was real? That happened? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, I'm alive. I legitimately gave up and looked away. Well, dead now. What's that, Smith? You sweet? Oh, dude, that reverb is fucked. So fall between the gap and the bed, yeah, fair. Valid. You get cocked in the face. It'll come. By the sounds of it, it's a rite of passage or something. Punched the wall a few times, rolled over in the single, expected to be a double, but never punched anyone in the face, no. I mean, that's fair enough. The potential is there. It sounds it, to be fair. It does sound like it. Oh! Yeah, that sounds banging. Is that for tea now at 1 AM? Or have you planned this for tomorrow? Oh, god damn. Because either way I am jealous, but I'd just like to know whether my jealous needs to be future tense or present tense, you know? That's the tea. Then my jealousy is present tense, and that's fair. That's good. That means I can process that now, you know. Done a number on your sleep. Understandable, mate. Understandable. What are you up to with the new run? Oh. Come on, let's go. Dude, that catch is so fucked. On days you enough for 2 AM, you swing by on that bakery and get some stovies in the pie for dinner. Oh, stovies are fucking amazing. Oh, I love a stovey so much. Right, Steph, you have to understand, super Scottish thing. That is like not a thing anywhere near south of Scotland. Not especially down in fucking that is a Scottish thing, 100%. Or at least calling it a stovey is 100% a Scottish thing. But my god, they're amazing. Went to a 24-hour bakery in Dundee and had some, and just, yeah. So good. Right. We have an attempt. I really grabbed too good. Yeah, it's literally like mashed potato, kind of like gravy and mince. It's almost like a deconstructed shepherd's pie in some regards. But it's also just Scottish, you know? No, Steph knows, Si doesn't. But yeah, it is a very Scottish name for it. But god, yeah, they're good. Ah, come on. But it just tastes different than a Scottish, than like a shepherd's pie or a cottage pie. There's a different vibe to it. I don't know what it is. My god, use a fast mods. Thank you. It's great. It's the slop factor. You've always got to consider the slop factor with any meal. I respect that. And being in the fucking back of a van rummaging through the hills of Dundee. There was definitely some fucking slop about that. Jesus Christ. The consistency makes a difference. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it's just amazing. Oh my god. It would be the kind of thing where if we had it down in England, something like that, and they sold it like in a Greggs, that would be what I'd have got for lunch if I went out for went out for dinner time at school. I'd fucking absolutely go Greggs in a heartbeat and get me a Stovey. If I fucking overjump that job. Can't believe I've overjumped that now. American biscuits and gravy, has that appeal? What kind of gravy is it though? Because I feel like that's what matters, right? Like, because otherwise, is it not just basically like? I've heard people say it's basically just like a scone. Wow, what a regrab. Mom. Oh, I did not think I was making that. I'm not making that though, am I? Oh, I am. Okay. We have a chance again. Fuck, dude, just so slightly too slow. It's so hard to judge that. The white sauce like you put in, so like a bechamel. Okay, that sounds good. That does sound pretty good. Plain bechamel tastes like sausages. Yeah, that's a way to sell it. Oh my god. How we were alive, I do not know. No, dude, like, why didn't you re-grab? Oh, it's just slightly early. Fuck, dude. I mean, sometimes you just gotta get over about how it looks and just put it in your face, right? Ah, dude, really? So the best stuff looks the worst? It's true. Oh, dude, I can't believe it. I cannot believe we were slow on that last one. I cannot believe it. It's heartbreaking every time I get to that bit, and then I'm like too slow, or like I just don't get it. It's actually like kind of heartbreaking. Why? Also, I've got to say, the percussion in this track goes fucking crazy. There's no need for the percussion to go this goddamn hard. But here we are in the year of our Lord 2025. Getting treated to a woodblock masterclass by Super Nintendo. It's pretty good. No cowbell. Cowbell's too abrasive. This is not a cowbell vibe. Cowbell's too like, oh look at me, do you know what I mean? Woodblock just fucking blends in, hits its rhythms that it needs to, gets out. It's just less is more. At times. At times, less is more. Although, back in like 2012, I think it was, I saw a band called Caravan at a high voltage festival, and it was just a bunch of like just old dudes doing 70s Canterbury prog. And mate, when I tell you, I'm standing in a fucking field in like Hackney or wherever it was, absolutely mesmerised by this dude who looked old enough to be my granddad's father doing this spoon solo. My Christ. That bloke would be a menace in the kitchen. You get nothing done. You get nothing done. You get vibes done. That's true, my man would get vibes done. He'd walk in, he'd be like, preheat that oven to 180, we're going to cook up some fucking vibes. Next thing you know, the cutlery's out, the cheese grater's out, kettle's on. Your life's changed. Like, don't tell me that little woodblock bit there does not go hard as fuck. It's crazy. I mean, to be fair, whatever game this song is from, or whoever this is, absolutely cooked. Dude, you just gotta be there for me, bro. Like, I need you to be just more on the left, man. I need you to be somewhere I can get to you. like that, but I need to then not suck. Oh my god. Ah, fucking bum, bum, bum. Dude, this level is fucking brutal. Let's switch palaces go. My brother in Christ. I need that fuzzy to just be there for me, mate. Oh. Had my fill? No. I've had my fill of me being shit. I've not had my fill of fuzzies. It's like Mo, just clutch it out. Just do the thing. You know, that's all it is. I mean, yeah, the jam free things are different. A different kettle of fish. Sort of. Everyone knows what Panga's about. I mean, this is just like... This is just me moaning. That's all it is. It's just me being a whiny little man, baby. It's been a very fun level. This has been a very, very fun level. It really is cool. It looks so good when it all comes together as well. Ah. Didn't think I made that, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, oh my god. On to your next level? Probably your favourite site on one level, okay. If we ever get there. We will. I feel like we're getting the nuance of some of these little tricky bits down there though. You know, not completely, but we're doing pretty alright with it, I feel like. I also just have to remind myself that like 3 hours on a level like this is not bad going. It's not even just spinning on fuzzies, it's the fact that you get to the point where you've got to climb and you've got so much less of the fuzzy to work with, do you know what I mean? It's not even the fuzzy's fault. But no off. I can't definitively say it's actually not the fuzzy's fault. Just to me, it feels like it's not their fault. They didn't choose to be attached on these walls like this, I think. Maybe they did, little pricks, but up until that point, I can't say definitively, you know? Really? God damn. See, sometimes you get jumps like that where you just get such a lower jump. It's very, very weird. That felt scuffed, but that's okay. That was close. My God. One more tiny bounce and we'd have been okay, my friend. Right, lock in, come on. I don't keep doing that. I've done it like 4 times now, where I've bumped that block in front of me. And it just feels bad. I suppose I'm trying to go for quite a tight gap. Which I probably don't need to do, but... Why? Sometimes I'll press an input and it just carries on drifting the other way. My controller, bless it. It does its best. But it does have to deal with my thunder thumbs. Really? Oh, I really would love to just get out of this level tonight and not have to come back to it. I really would love that. Okay. We have a chance. We had a chance. Peak, man. Fuck, dude. I'm trying my best, chat, I promise. Oh. I'm tired as well, that doesn't help. Just vibes to the music. I can't blame you, the music is a bop. The music is real good. Music's always so important for a level. I feel like you can almost have any level theme though and this song and it'll work. Not have any more of your spreadsheet because of the song. Oh, come on. Just everything, yeah, fair enough. Totally fair enough. Where did you get up to? Just still on beat? Or did you get further? Bastille, you see Bastille? Stogies. 8 times. Yeah, that's not the last. Those are not the last 2 messages I expected to see from you in chat. But that's cool. Oh, twice with an orchestra, one of those times a Royal Albert Hall. Holy shit, yeah, that's sick. Royal Albert Hall is a really good venue. It really is. One day, I really hope that I'd get to do a musical thing with an orchestra. I don't think I ever will, but it would be sick. Let's go back there and spend more time having a wander. It's a pretty fascinating place. What about Super Serious Orchestra intro? It ticks the box for now. It ticks the box for now. You know, and I can't ask for much more than that. Ugh, silently screaming into the mic. We're gonna let a shark keep it in his box. I mean, it's a combination. Of like Bastille and the Venom between the Buried and Me and whatever else. Like it's a strong combo. I don't think that's the whole list. It's just the ones I know of / remember. But there's no way you have those 3 in a list and then that's the fucking list. It's just not how that works at all.
Full jump again.
Dude, no dimension of Shikari in there. I forget about Shikari, I just forget they fucking exist. Every single time someone mentions Enter Shikari, my immediate reaction is, oh yeah! And I know you love them, but that is just the truth. And it's not in a way of spite, I just forget they exist. 16 seems right. Yeah, fair. Just vibe it out, right? We got so lucky on that. Ah, that's so early. But it worked. Come on!
How was that too slow? Like the block wasn't even off screen.
How was that too slow? Come on, man. Ah, it's fucking crazy how tight that is. It's crazy how tight that is. This whole level's tight, to be fair, but that is... that is upsetting. That is upsetting. I feel for Biffy. The whole US tour getting pulled thing. That little video they put out. He was fuming. And I can't really blame him.
I would be as well. It's just craziness.
It's just a video of them explaining what happened, and basically how like someone fucked up filling the wrong form or something.
And then by the time they went to
get the right form, there was no way he was going to be able to get visas approved in time. Like, they got visas approved, but because the wrong form was filled out, they were the wrong visas or something. Which, yeah, it's just crazy. I don't know why that block despawned. I really don't know why. It shouldn't have, to my knowledge. Like, I made it.
Like, I don't know what I could have done any different.
I could have been like a couple of frames quicker, but a bit of a difference that would have made. But like, the block wasn't off screen like it would be for it to despawn. So
I really don't know.
that really hurt my soul a little bit, I can't lie. scowling. I'm really trying to not, like, you know, look so furious. It just sucks, man. We could have been out, so that's what I feel like. Like, the consistency's improved massively, he says as he keeps staying in the same spot. But like, it has improved massively. Like, I feel like we get past one or two fiddly bits and we can normally feel like we're getting a tenth in. So those fiddly bits are really, really fiddly.
Yeah, I know.
It's peak. The worst nightmare of like any band though, so that kind of thing happen. I mean, I say that, like, I feel like a lot of bands are... There's a lot of worse nightmares of bands, right? But that one in particular is... Such a weird one. Oh. Come on. Right, okay, that felt good, this looks good.
Fucking dude.
That catch is just so hard. I don't know how the hell I did it the first time when I felt like I had so much more time. I don't know what I did. I've been trying to replicate that, but like, it's just not gonna happen, because it's just... How the fuck have I got away with that? How have I got away with any of this? Okay. Okay. It was like that. It was like that. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. How did I do that?
I pulled back ever so slightly
Before hitting it. And it dropped down just a little bit more, and then I don't need to full jump between the munches. Okay. I will try that again next time I'm there and see if that helps with that setup, because if it does, then it makes it easier for me to catch it on the other side.
obviously
Our success chance goes up massively, right? theory. Come on. Shit.
Oh. I actually had a picture of you meeting them.
When was that? I've only seen them once. And that was because Gordon was so desperate to see them at download. And I think it was Gordon. I feel like it was. But anyway. I was feeling pretty fatigued, not in a great mood. And I just did not have the patience to stand and watch him. What?
What?
Capture card? Capture card? Capture card? Any opinions? Hold on. We may be able to get it back. We may be able to get it back. It did flicker, yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh. Fixed it. Jesus Christ. It did notice the run though. We'll get it in the next 10 attempts. Calling it now. I may be very incorrect. I may be incredibly incorrect. Hold on, what has happened here? Right, okay. 7 left. Next 10-ish attempts. Yeah. Give or take a 0 on the end of that. Or 2. Next 10 good attempts. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my god, grab the fucking rope. I don't know what is considered a good attempt by this metric, to be fair. I really don't know, but I guess if we kind of get a shot at the end, right? I feel like a good attempt is just getting to the. That's how the Dig Dog is fight. It's crazy good, right? The moment you hear it, it's like, oh my god. Dude cooks. Absolutely cooked. There's no need for it. Genuinely no fucking need for it. But my man was like, if I'm going in, bruv, I'm going the fuck in. Give me my mallets. Control all that bitch. God damn, son. Okay. Just feel like you've got so much time and you just don't. That block,
It's just coming for you. That counts as one. Yeah, I'll take that as one.
I'll take that. It's just so, like, it's just so precise. It's so finicky. And some of these gaps are just real big to try and get across. With not a lot of momentum build up. Like, that is such an insane fucking regap to try and do because bro is just not there. Slice is just
Away with the other fuzzies, doing whatever.
I don't know whether to try and like do a big jump in that column to try and like minimise the amount of time in the fuzzy, but I feel like I'm just gonna die even more. Really feel like I just would die even more. Sucks.
Dude, that's such a big fucking regrab. Why are you not there?
Unless you want to listen to so many songs, I can understand that. As I said, I went back through like a a bit of a nostalgia binge the other day, listening to some bands I was listening to in senior school, and just yeah, it was good. Back in my fucking indie rock boy days. Way back when. Come on. It did used to be so good. It really did. That like 2004 to 2007 kind of era was really like a golden era for that kind of music. You're a BT band, yeah, fair. But yeah, it did used to be so good.
Just don't really know what changes it though.
Like, I don't know if it's a thing of kind of it changed necessarily, or kind of because there were so many bands coming through to do it. Really, because there are like so many bands coming through to do it. You know, it's that constant thing of bands having to change slightly to keep it interesting, and just over time, it just because of that, it just becomes a shell of what we initially knew it to be. Do you know what I mean? Seem to happen so fast with it compared to a lot of other styles of music.
Part of the exercise too, those for nearly 2 years being bedbound, only the experience you had been in hospitals.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, it's important to remember the fun times from before then, right? No, I did not. Part of me's always been scared to listen to another Killers record because that first one was so fucking perfect.
It's hard to,
yeah, it's hard to do anything else with it, really. So the most precious shit you've ever heard? Oh, really? Part of me now wants to listen to it. How I got away with that, I will never know, but we did.
what about a horse being put down? What?
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 I need to know.
I need to hear this.
Yeah, I genuinely need to hear this.
This sounds just fascinating more than anything else at this point. Oh, dude, really? Why didn't it despawn that time? I thought, like, I kind of fucking gave up because I thought it was. Okay. That sucks. I'm genuinely intrigued, Steph. Like, I feel like I have to hear this. Because it genuinely just sounds fascinating. I feel like, yeah, do you know what? I feel I'm probably gonna do the same. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to listen to that tomorrow. Brace yourself. I like. For real, I kind of love it when someone says that to me before new music. I really do. I genuinely love that shit. Wow, really? Full Pandemic Breakdown album. Okay. Why is this level obviously goddamn tight? I didn't need the extra bounce, man. I panicked and felt like I did, but I just didn't need it. Okay, interesting. Next 3 attempts. Alright, let's see. Right. Oh my god, really? Stop throwing! Alright, alright. That didn't count. Oh dude, I hate that ceiling.
If you re-grab too well there, you just fucking die. Like, there's just nothing you can do about that. You didn't do anything wrong, you just get punished with the ceiling being a tile too low. Which sucks. Please! Oh, don't try me, don't try me, don't try me, don't try me, don't try me. No! You fucking arsehole! Oh, that's so peak. Oh, that's so horrible. We got there. We got there. It's PB. It's PB. That's a good troll. That's a good troll. It's the kind of thing where, yeah, that's giving the player the noose. It's all academic now. In theory, absolutely. My fingers do have a different mindset with that, but it is a matter of time. Dude, come on. Give me the bounce. We could have maybe gone on that one, but it just didn't feel right. I feel like that's probably like that little re-grab to get to that platform to start the block coming down diagonally. I feel was one of the hardest bits. Because it's just so easy to get that wrong. Thank you, Steph. Thing is, if I'd have left it as well, like that slate block would have just eaten the blue switch. Just would have eaten it. So it would have trolled me that way as well. Which is peak. That's what made me panic. Right, lock it in, come on. It wasn't a song, it was deaf poetry. It was my first time doing it, so I tried my best. Re-grab too good. Sorry, you're bad. That's alright. Just, you know, genre gatekeepers will be missed. You should just calling that music out. God damn! I can't believe I re-grabbed too good again. Right, we've got this. Nah. Come on. Lock the fuck in, dude.
Ah, stop it, you tart. Come on.
No, dude, fuck. I was left writing, and I just didn't seem to get the right input, but that's okay.
That time I got too much right input.
Come on. Lock in. I didn't let go of the jump button quick enough after the regrab to get over there because it was a shitty regrab. Because I know it to work way harder than I needed to for. Fuck, man. I wish I could just like
Dead him.
like just get on a line and no input that dude, you know, and not have to left right, but just like that. I wish I could do that every fucking time, but it's so hard, and I've like no momentum for the regrab. I feel like. I feel like I have none. Come on. Okay. Every fucking time, dude. I think I don't know. I don't know if I think it's gonna go out further than it does, or if I think I'm just gonna hit it, but I don't. Like, I don't know what it is. It's so tight. Come on, I've done it. I've basically beaten this level. Come on. Like that. Like that. Not too wide. Fuck you, dude. I thought I wiggled enough. I honestly thought I wiggled enough, and I just clearly didn't even get a wiggle at all. That's the first time I've died on that muncher as well, so that really hurts.
That really hurts.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to lock in now.
Desperately trying to lock in.
It's so frustrating. It's just like it's such tiny little things, you know. Yeah, fair enough. I'm glad I can help with that at least. And then another free drop. Do you reckon there's going to be like some Christmas ones or something dropping? God damn it. That's good. That's good. I pressed right so slightly early because I didn't want to left right because I didn't want to lose the pace of the block. Got him.
You know, Sega's dropping the Christmas one probably tomorrow. Be ready for that. That's it.
9 out of 20. What, customs? I'm guessing. Like creative customs, right? Yeah, nice. Well, I hope you get it. Oh, dude, why? Why?
You know, 2.5 hours of payouts.
Yeah, fair. I'm definitely not doing that. Good. Really is the most awkward bloody thing. Nah, never making it. Never making it. I have to left right. I have to left right. I can't do it that way. It just doesn't work. I get some attempts in though.
We're getting some attempts in, which is real good.
Yeah, I can't not left right there, which is really annoying. It's so difficult, that bit.
Because you've got nothing to really gauge it off.
It's just hope. hope you've kind of just hope you're quick enough. Really badly timed regrab. It wasn't a regrab at all, that's how bad it was. No, dude! It's just so frustrating sometimes because like the fine line between a regrab and a jump is, you know, like frames, right? And you think you've just done it right and you fucking ain't. Just haven't. Yeah, it is. It's fully about the tiniest margins. In like every bit, do you know what I mean? It's in the tiniest margins in terms of like hitbox management, and as we've seen with that last block, being quick enough or maybe too quick. Like when you're trying to regrab, you know, you have to press the same button as jump, and if you're holding jump when you bounce on something, you just get a big bounce. Whereas you want to be not holding jump and then hold jump again, you know, regrabbing it, which then arcs your trajectory, which gives you the distance. As if I got fucking P-speed. Wow. I've not got P-speed there once tonight. That's madness. That's madness. That's just crazy. As if I got fucking P-speed. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Alright, okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, reset mental is the plan. Just forget about it. All that matters is the attempt that I'm doing. All that matters. Yeah, that's a valid mental state to be in. That was... Oh my god, that was so lucky. Okay. Unlucky.
It was unlucky.
Ah, dude, come on.
The tiny drift.
Yo, Grindstone! Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. How's it going? And welcome in, everyone from Grindstone Stream. It's lovely to see you all. How are we all? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Thank you for bringing everyone over. I am all the low end. We are playing some Kaizo Super Mario World. We're playing Titan Mario. And yeah, Tight is the name of the game at this level. But, oh dude, he was so close. This level is very tight. We're about halfway through the hack.
And yeah, how was your stream?
What were you streaming? If hopefully you're not in advert hell, because the pre-roll should be in effect. Okay. Damn it. I can't believe that last one as well, that we just didn't get the jump on the block. It's so much better with the left-right though. I don't know why. I think it's because I just preserve more of Mario's momentum, so we can hit going right quicker. So we just build up more speed. So we get more time and P speed.
I think is what it is.
That sucks as well when you've got a re-grab like that massive to get over the gap. You've just got to give it the biggest possible. But because you have to re-grab for so long, you just can't let go and jump quick enough and you bounce into the ceiling. Shut the fuck up. Cheers, Grindstone. How you doing, bud? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, mate. How was your stream?
What were you streaming?
It's crazy tight. It's crazy tight. I'm liking Titan, it's sick. I've been really enjoying this hack. It's just this level in particular is fucking tight. But it's a really, really cool hack. Yeah, no worries, Steph. We'll see if that works, right? Dude, shut the front door. Hopefully we do get this clear like pretty soon.
Been on this level for about 3.5 hours, I think.
Something like that. It's just the fine margins. And we got trolled in the switch room as well, which hurt a lot.
Hurt a lot.
But that's okay.
These things happen.
It's the S&W way. Dude. I don't want to kick out to the right that much. Just kind of wanted to do it to get the bounce and then carry the momentum. It's okay. How was your stream, Grindstone? What were you streaming, mate? I'm guessing some Kaizo yourself? Dude, why am I terrible at that?
Just trying for content.
This is fucking wild to sandbag on. Oh my god, fuck off. Are you joking? Believe me. And I understand the mentality thing that is being instilled, and I genuinely appreciate it, but like, trust me, if there's one thing with this hack I would not do, it's throw for content. I want nothing more than the content. These do really well as YouTube shorts for me. So I'd love nothing more than these level clears as content. How we made that, I will never know.
Dude, right, yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good. It's been a big help in pushing me to play more Mario.
to early game BS. Standard. Standard, fair enough. Where do we consider the mid game? Yo, thank you very much for that follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. I guess we get past there. That's past early game, right? And the rest is mid game, pipes late game. Dude, he's just not there. No, it's all good. I appreciate it, mate. How you doing? We are just grinding some Titan Mario. Nice. I knew it. I fucking knew I re-grabbed too hard. That jump does not look tight, but I promise you that jump is so much tighter than it looks. Just because of the speed you're going at. And it's infuriating. But it's not early game bullshit, which is nice. God damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry. It is honestly such a tighter jump than it looks. I can hear the despair in the no that would have came out of his mouth. I can hear it. I can hear it. God damn it. Alright. That's a big fucking regrab, god damn. I disagree. I disagree with that game. I really do. No, I'm making it. No, I was not making that. Dude, like, come on, be more over. Be more near where I need you to be, dude. I don't know if, like, that's me doing something wrong with a camera issue, which is making a spawn issue. I really don't know. That's much better. Much better. Didn't make the most of it, but it was much, much better. It hurts the soul. It hurts the soul.
Really? Dude. Alright. Fine. I feel like I'm at a point now where I want this too much. Do you know what I mean? Where was the fuzzy? Why weren't you spawned? I keep getting frame perfect jumps off of that rope as well. I need to be quick off it, but that's too quick. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, that is good energy. I need that. There's a special kind of belief that instills in yourself in that moment, isn't there? It's a very, very special kind of belief. And you are right, I need it. Come on. Ah! Just have a quick sip of my drink. No, we haven't. We haven't. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Take 60 seconds to start with someone else. Oh man. I just want to try and get this done as well because I'll go away Thursday, do you know what I mean? And I'm not back till Sunday night, so we're gonna have a bunch of time without streams. So I really want to get this done and just out the way before then. I reckon we will, but yeah, it does. I want to try and get like some more anneal progress done as well. I've farmed money. I'm at the money cap on that game currently. I've got a bunch of each EV boosting, like, you know, vitamins, change some abilities. We're ready to kind of start taking on the next phase of things, which I think is Giovanni, right?
Because we fucking cooked that Erica. Dude, why did it not jump? And why did I lose peace? I think I pressed jump too early. I think I genuinely pressed it like 2 frames too early. But I don't know why I lost P speed. Which is really disgusting. But the setup that I've got for that feels like it works. So that's nice. Yeah, it is going really well. Fucking regrab. That's so annoying. Yeah, it's going really, really well. I'm pretty... I reckon we can do the Giovanni fight alright. And then after that we got Rival and then Tower. Like, I don't know if we get to another gym. We might be able to get down and get towards like where we get the megas and stuff. Yeah, PB's mansion. PB's mansion. Oh, dude, really? And even then, I'm annoyed as well because, like, I feel like, I don't know, I haven't seen it in forever, but I feel like I just played that fight badly because it was blind. I didn't really know what to expect. I don't know, I feel like I played kind of shit, but I also probably didn't. Oh my god. Yeah, I get what you mean. Fuck you. God damn it, I didn't left right. Oh really? Yeah, that's jokes. Bam. Come on. That's such a low jump. Oh, dude, come on. I'm missing some basic fucking jumps now, which is kind of sad. F1 is a funny thing, man. Like, there are some races you can watch, you're like, this is sick. Why is it not like this all the time? And there's some that you watch and it's just, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, we're so dead. Saying I'm not even close. I'm not even close. You was a golf guy for a long time. Was you actually? Golf can be really fucking interesting though, like the Masters this year. It's just kind of crazy, right? How the fuck was that? And I mean, to be fair, I understand. I'm a cricket guy. It's the fucking Ashes at the minute. And that first test match was insane. You met Tiger Woods and had a signed glove. And you met Rory McIlroy. That's mad. Oh, they're the only golfers you know. I mean, that's not a bad shout, to be fair. That's crazy. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Oh, man. Oh, God. That was 4 hours on the dot. That was literally 4 hours on the dot. Holy. Let's see what this is. Have a sneak peek. Ah, okay. I see what we're doing now. This is going to be one of those levels. Oh God, this is going to be one of those levels. With no spin jump indicators, we just gotta learn by dying. That's crazy. What a banger though. Oh my God. Can I even get to that? Can I even get to that speaker box? Oh, I can. Oh, no. Maybe I can. You cannot see the item reserve box, but it works. Okay. This is going to be something. Holy shit. Thank you for the clip, Steph. I appreciate that. 4 hours on the dot. God damn, dude. What the fuck is this setup? I just want to understand this. Oh, okay. What's the most boring sport? Nah, it's not darts. Darts is hype as fuck. Depends what you watch though, like... Oh my fucking god, dude. Curling. Yeah, curling is like something I can only get into at the Winter Olympics, right? Surely bowls is worse. Maybe? Yeah. I feel like people are just uppity about bowls though, do you know what I mean? I just feel like I've not met someone who's going to be like, not a prick about it. Curling at least has some sweeping action, that's true. They've been on they've got their JBL specialist curling mops off of QVC at 2 in the morning and they're ready to fucking go, like they're prepared, you know? Or JML, innit? I feel like synchronised swimming is the worst form of swimming. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to watch one of you do it, let alone 7 of you, all at the same time. Oh my god, okay. That's such an old man way of phrasing it, but do you know what I mean? Like... Oh my Christ, what the fuck is going on? What's the gimmick? We just get power-ups and we've just got to try and play the level. Don't know exactly what we're doing with them, but... Oh my god. Yeah, I mean that is basically it. The gimmick is learn by dying, figure it out. Level's pretty sick though. Right, I'm calling it. I'm going to bed. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around for the grind. It's been fun. It's been a really fun night. It's been a very funny night. And I appreciate people just hanging out and chatting. It's been good. It's been really good. I love streaming Mario shit. Mario streams are always just a good laugh. Pokemon's just unhinged. This is always much more controlled chaos, do you know what I mean? But nah, thank you for being here, I really appreciate it. Let's find somewhere to send you all. Ooh. Pimlico's testing. Oh, RB's testing for MD Battlefront. Okay, let's go see RB.
Didn't realise MD Battlefrog was still making stuff. Last thing that MD made that I was aware of was people sure had some opinions on it because apparently it was fucking brutal. So yes, let's go see him. Go show him some love. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Rest well when you do. Drink some water. Take your meds. All that good stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. Night. Appreciate you.